I hope you find some peace in it. Is that a Kendrick song? I believe we're ready. I think everything's up and running. I don't think I necessarily have to be this close. The let's send that. Yeah. Testing, testing, Joe Biden. 1, 2, 3, 7, even. It's so quiet. Hello? So I don't know how quiet it's gonna show up. I suppose we'll see how things go. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna I was gonna show this off. That'll be the thumbnail here. I'm working on getting something else set up for the what do you even call this? Like in between. I have the scene I have it set as environment in my OBS, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. I've always liked sort of having like cursed images set as the like the default thing. Like first thing you see on the stream is something cursed. I kind of like that aesthetic. It's a bit fun. Anyhow, see, this is Stream Deck would just be a bit amazing, wouldn't it? Is this gonna happen every single time? It's just not even allowing me to. I thought I launched it with the. I have a controller connected. I have a controller connected. Are you gonna lie to me? Oh, I wasn't even actively in the window with a controller or something. Yeah. Whatever. What even? The desktop audio looks really quiet. I don't know if everything's just overall really quiet. I suppose I could turn up the mic gain a little bit. Turn up the mic gain and turn up the game gain. Quit it. Oh, there's still no guarantee. Okay, there we go. We've got it working. Everything's functional. Probably. Maybe not. Suppose we'll see. Suppose we'll see. So I don't think I want to deal with Sugarland Shimmy today just yet. What were we gonna go ahead and do? So I've gotta make sure my blanket is secure on my toes because my feet get very cold. If I ever look like all over the place and it looks a little bit funny, I'm surrounded by computers always, so that's the explanation for that. Jimmy, I mean we just dealt with let's just get that going. Let's try non-chalice. Let's do smoke bomb like we were having on the other one. And let's just see how... I shall see how I shall do. Kind of need to turn up my volume a little bit here so I can actually hear. My local volume, not stream volume. It's also very important. Oh, that's pretty tight. I don't think the cat's... we'll see how difficult this actually gets. We'll see. We'll definitely be keeping it in mind. adjusting the mic. I just... Anyway... He's done. You could tell he was done by the way that the thing started to function here. I'm staying back. I couldn't see because of the stupid foreground elements. Video game. I need to be a little careful with that. Maybe I should try bombing on that stage. Oh, we love the swords. Yeah, the swords are really not all that difficult to deal with. Focusing very intensely here. Okay. I know technically optimal damage is to get really close with the bombs, but I don't really entirely trust myself with that at this moment in my career. Oh, come on. It's fine. I don't need to get on saying it's fine again and again today. We're good on that. I don't know how close I can get to those things dealing with it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, piss off. Forgot I still had the Pogo Plus connected. I don't even know if you can hear that on the mic. I've experimented a little bit with my tracking, because I just got my, goodness sake. I just got my webcam in the mail. Yep, and he's done. Webcam tracking, I'm not entirely certain where I'd stand on it quite yet. Because, like, it's certainly useful. But, I don't know. I genuinely couldn't get out of the way there. The stupid thing was gonna do the bouncing in the corner. Oh, wow. Big dodge. I can deal damage to, like a precursory damage to him with bombs in that phase, right? Pretty sure I can. Even post-patch, I'm pretty sure all that damage counts. Oh, that was a bit dodgy. So I think his hitbox is most extended at the beginning like that. Oh, this might actually be really good. That might be optimal for me. Just dropping the bombs on him. Come on. It's fine. See, this is actually decent progress, though. Like, no worries. Why did it have to put the pink one down there? The parry was out before, I swear. I swear that was... No, whatever, fine. Fine. Okay. I knew that was going to be incredibly tight, but brutal. Absolutely brutal. A little bit too much on the screen, frankly. Just a bit. That's actually really good. Piss off! When is this thing gonna stop? Like, I swear it's so inconsistent. Are you good? Are you good, buddy? Very distracting thing to have on during the stream. Oh wow, you can actually... Oh, that entirely missed. It hit something. That's good. I never get hit on those. I never get hit on those. It's fine. Have I anything interesting to talk about? So I don't want to be sweating the entire time. I don't know, is there anything funny? Definitely not in my element right now. See, it's just so safe to be spamming the small plane with smoke dash. You done? You good? That's what I thought. So I don't know if you can actually get... There's nothing I can do, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was some skillful gameplay, if I do say so myself. I can't see you when the foreground elements are in the way. They really should have toned those down significantly. Like, I get that it's an important part of the art style, but man, throw me a bone here. Of course it was at the very top. I can't pay attention to everything, especially with the stupid foreground elements in the way. I can't do that. Can't do it. I hate it when I'm right into parrying and it still ends up hitting me. Oh, I should make sure that that is... Gotta make sure that my phone brightness and everything is like turned down and crap. still looking for that beta iPhone 10. So I have, like, decent tracking, but can actually use my phone. I think it might do me best just to always have the bombs out for this, because they die in one bomb. Oh, I was on the wrong shot type. It's not a difficult phase, I swear it's not. Can I disable that stupid button? I don't want to go to, like, the Steam menu or something. I just want to hit start, but I end up misinputting because there's 4 stupid buttons on this controller as opposed to the regular amount that's on the regular GameCube controller. Did I seriously get hit? I don't... Man. I will finish this. It's silly. It's kind of silly. Kind of know where to go on the screen. See, when I was first doing this, I was starting out with, like, a let's do an A rank first type of deal. Whereas now it's like, you know, it can help, but I don't think that I'm good enough at these bosses to actually have that be sort of worth my time. It's like, sure, it's like super easy to do the S rank requirements not on expert mode, but even for some of these more difficult ones, like, I just don't know if it's worth my time, even just to try and get the practice in, and then see sort of like the deeper level of how the bosses are more difficult and different. Where are the pink ones? Excuse me? Seriously, where were the pink ones? There was one that entire time. I kind of need the pink ones for S rank. How? Actually, how? Why do I keep getting cheated like this? Oh, that was actually really close. Very nice. That actually might be very optimal damage. How? Actually, how? You gotta be joking. I don't want to play Chalice, because I don't really like her playing as much. So it's like, oh yeah, I can take one hit. Actually, I don't know if her damage is bad as well because of that. I can't believe you! Get out of my way! The stupid slug eyes. Shooting planets at me. I buffeted it. With something. Was I just not even paying attention? Paying too much attention to actually getting damage in. It's weird how often it happens where I really want to, like, squeeze in somewhere where I really, like, can't squeeze into. But it's like, I think I can make it due to speed or something. I don't know. Because I just want him to get out of here. There's too much on the screen. See, at least with the cats, there's a lot of parry opportunities, so I don't really have to worry about those as much. And it is a guaranteed time phase unless you do like a very small amount of damage. Like, I imagine if you actually just not even shoot at him, then you just end up bruh. Right? Jeez. There's some actual, like, incredibly tight things that you can do. Got in some good card charge, I think. Does the plane move slower when you're using... what in the world was that? Like, what actually was that? What caused me to hit the thing? Because I swear I was down low enough. Stupid foreground elements. I can't see when there's a stupid palm tree in the way. Keep your palm trees in California, where I will avoid... Where I can avoid them, I think is what I was trying to say there. It's not funny. I want it to be funny. But we can't have everything, can we? Foreground elements tried to screw me again. I avoided those, but I couldn't avoid all of the crap on the screen. That particular saw blade really... I don't even know how I hit that, frankly. If not for the 1 damage. So I think having to restart is actually, like, part of the most frustrating thing about S ranking. Oh, and he has to stick around for a certain amount of time. I think that it's a bit unfair that he can leave before his stuff dissipates. It's like you still have swords or cats or whatever that can hurt me, but you can leave and not take damage yourself. Bit unfair, frankly. I can just avoid taking damage. Almost got hit there. Yeah, there we go. See, I knew that I'd be in pretty good standing. I completely missed that. Oh, come on! I can only do it so quickly, buddy. Ah, he screwed me. Again. Oh, yeah, that's some good card charge right there. There we go. And I won't even worry about trying to pop supers during this, because I'm just worrying about damage entirely. I don't even know if I can do damage to him here. I can't do anything about that. The stupid hat makes it so difficult. Put the hat away, keep it on your head, it's what it's for. Whatever, man. Oh, I forget there's a bit of a cooldown, and if you just continually buffer the smoke dash small plane, then it actually is not a good idea at all. At all. Not a good idea at all, Batman. Is there even anyone who speaks with a British accent in like a Batman villain specifically. I suppose that's one thing that the stream would be unaware of. La Critura. I'm not even certain where it first came from, rather. But it was probably a good while ago. I think it came from, like some stupid meme where someone was doing, like, a Joker impression, and he was like, "Society calls me gay," or whatever. I think it may have came from that, where I was just making fun of Batman, or, I was doing a Joker impression, and for some reason, that just began this, come on! I knew it was coming! I realized I was going to be on the wrong side of it, and I didn't want to be endangered in that direction. It's so stupid. But again, I'm not even certain where it came from exactly, but it's like, for some reason, I just started saying Batman to, like, everything at some point, like, last year. Like, I think it's like I somehow associated it in my brain that anytime I was making some sort of a voice, that I wanted to say, like, Batman at the end of it. Because, it's like a Batman villain talking to Batman or something. It doesn't really make much sense. I'm not certain why that happened, but it is pretty funny. I kind of wish I could damage the hat. I couldn't get away. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do when the stupid hat is actually like 5 billion% in my way. I hate that hat so much. I'm actually kind of trying to identify now where exactly, like, the need to put Batman at the end of a sentence or statement within a... Can I get a single pink cat? RNG actually screwed me over there. Like, I'm supposed to get parries. What am I supposed to do when you don't give me any parries to actually deal damage with? Oh, what was that? I didn't even see what hit me. I know it came from Joker. There's probably some Joker line from the Dark Knight trilogy. Something... It's not always about the money, Batman. It could have been the Joker low punny. I got a low punny. He pronounces it weird. I don't know about what, like, the actual pronunciation is supposed to be, but I always remember calling it Lop Bunny. Lop Punny. I don't know why I did a parry animation there. That was really good damage. That was a good phase. Zoinks. I just realized I might have NVIDIA Shadow Play on still once again. It's got to be a fair amount of times that I had that enabled and just didn't even realize until later on. There's not much that I can do about that, man. Okay, it's still off from yesterday. I didn't unpause. I was in... Does Z pause and unpause or something? This is an Undertale. I think it's possible sometimes to get like 4 or 5 bombs in on him safe, and I don't know if... I'm still not certain if that actually deals damage to the next phase, but it at least gives card charge, which means that you can use that to deal damage to the next phase regardless. So it's always worth it to try and get more damage in that sense. It's literally no room. That may or may not have been optimal, but whatever. I was trying to stay out of it! There is seriously nothing that you can do when it gets to that point. Stupid end lag from the super. If you go in one direction, sometimes it just screws you over. You can't do anything about it. Give me save states. Not save states within the fight, mind you, just, like, make it so there's a save state set so that I can immediately get back to fighting the boss. Like, this type of thing doesn't tend to matter so much to neurotypical people, but, like... it matters to me. I feel like there's just a lot of time spent on loading, waiting until the animation is played out and everything. Or just if I didn't have to piss off, seriously. Like, if I just didn't have to pause and hit retry, like, that would actually be almost enough. I actually was planning to try Grim again, but it's like whatever. The last one that I did successfully was a plain one, so why not? I got 4 bombs in, not a ton of card charge as of right now, but... so getting damaged because you can't see is one of the, like, cheapest... like, you're gonna feel the most cheated. I thought I took damage for some reason. It's like that there was a small element of damage shake that my brain totally detected. I can't do everything, man. I want to be done with this. But I hardly made it to the final phase. I really want to hit... I shouldn't have even tried after that point. Like, they're too conglomerated, they're too far away. There's really no point in trying. Zoinks! Speaking of Zoinks, I saw the Scoob movie finally. I remember there was a certain point in time where it's like I wanted to see some movies, but I didn't end up seeing them. Regardless, when I had seen the trailers for Scoob, when I'd seen the trailers, I wasn't enthusiastic because I really hated a lot of the voice actors. They just really didn't do a good job. They didn't capture the essence of the characters that they would actually voice acting. And I think, now after watching it, I think it's actually more of an issue with the animation than the actors most of the time. Because what happened in that... I'll have plenty of bombs now. That'll be nice. Like... you kidding me? Well, first of all, the child actor for Shaggy was just plain old bad. Actually, all of the child actors were very poor. And it like it's kind of confusing. So I gotta concentrate a little bit. Like, a lot of the deliveries from the child actors were bad in the sense that it's like, you are not in character at all because you don't know what it is to be in character. And it shows, it's like very painfully obvious that you're not, like, well trained, or you haven't been directed well. Directors have a lot of power over that, you know. So your voice directors gotta put in their 2 cents and constantly be talking with and have a good relationship with the voice actors to make sure that they're doing a good job. There's legitimately nothing I can do. But there were many lines that were delivered by those child actors that was like, you do not sound like a character trying to, like being scared of a certain situation or making a statement. It's like, you don't sound like a character, you sound like an actor reading lines, and it's very painfully obvious. There are lots of points in that I was like, because literally we have the golden standard, at least for voice acting. There were loads of people who really didn't like A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, but when it comes to making those actors sound like children, they had the original, the Shaggy voice actor, Casey Kasem, just like put on a softer, like higher pitched, younger voice, and he did a fantastic job at it. Matthew Lillard, when he first starred in the James Gunn Scooby-Doo, did so well, and then later on he reevaluated his ability to do the voice for actual voice work rather than live action work as well. And oh, now I've got a bomb. Okay, I was really confused as to where his hitbox was going to be at. Okay, that was good. But it's like my Dreamcast, because they still couldn't get anybody better or more noteworthy or make more money or whatever they had decided. Whatever. I actually don't know what the motivation was. I would assume it was just to be able to sell. You have to have a well-known cast. And, like, I'm not even entirely, opposed to, the stupid, High School Musical kid, for Fred, because, I mean, they really played up the himbo Fred, in this version, which, I mean, I wasn't even frustrated with it, or, like, I didn't really have any problem with Fred, character-wise. And I mean, character-wise, I don't think I had really any problems. It was mostly voice. Some of the jokes I wasn't totally on board for. There were definitely some lines that was like, why did you even put that there? Like, there's a point where, like, the characters start fighting, and someone... I don't even know who said it, said toxic masculinity, and it's like, even if you agreed in the idea of toxic masculinity existing, why does that line have to exist in that pervasive sense in a kid's movie such as this? I didn't really want to have the big bomb, but sometimes it's safer to... Why is the hat all the way up there? I feel like the hat's not supposed to go there. I can't go anywhere! Are you kidding me? Yeah, I knew that I wanted to be on the bottom side of it, but I knew that I wouldn't be able to make it without getting hit, so I decided to stay there and try as hard as I could to actually just deal with the hand that they dealt me there, and they still just screwed me over for it. Thanks, Jimmy. Kind of ridiculous. But it's like, you know, I'm not opposed to, High School Musical himbo Fred. It's like, that's fine. Frank Welker is literally acting in this movie, so it's weird to replace Frank Welker in that sense. But it's like, fine, whatever. Bruh. Stupid ghost couldn't just have gotten killed by the bomb. Had to just hit me regardless. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's like, if you have Frank Welker, it's kind of weird to have him on as Scooby, but not have him on as Fred, and he's been Fred since the very beginning, and he's extremely old, so it's like, he's an impressive voice actor, and he goes ham. He's amazing. But I mean, it's definitely interesting to consider that he wasn't the original Scooby, but he was the original Fred, and then eventually he just decided to pick up Scooby as well, and did a fantastic job at it. That is silly. Okay, there we go. Very nice. So I couldn't actually get a bomb in to get rid of that guy. Yeah, Smoke Dash is very safe. We love Smoke Dash. So I don't know if damaging this phase... There are certain phases that I'm very reluctant to actually damage because I don't know if they will take damage. If he didn't run back and forth so much, and I could actually be... I can't see down there. Whatever. But yeah, it's like... For at least the original voice cast, I would have expected them, Oh, zoinks. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that did damage or what, but guess we'll see how much of a waste that was. Goodness. Like, adult Shaggy I wasn't frustrated with. I think he did perfectly fine. At least for someone who didn't have any Shaggy experience. For someone who this isn't like... As Shaggy voice actors go, he's really not good. But it's not, like, offensive. It's not really to the degree where it's like, why are you even here? Like you didn't even try kind of deal. It's like you have a character with a certain voice type that has been cast for a long time, and you didn't even really try to sound like the character. You just, like, voice acted as yourself. That was impossible. That was actually a stupid level of impossible. Gay baby jail. Wait. Stop with the placement. Like, that's kind of how I felt about Daphne and Velma. That was one interesting thing, is that, I felt as though I'd missed out on, like, I could have sworn there were jokes that were in the, in one or more of the trailers that didn't actually make it into the final cut of the movie, that, at least the one that we watched. So I found that to be a bit strange. Because I remember thinking that some of the humor was actually pretty good. But it kind of rang a bit hollow for me. And I was chill with I don't know. See, because originally the adults and like it was like everyone. I was like, this does not look as though, like, it doesn't look believable. The characters and their voice actors don't seem to be... Oh crap! Shut up! Stop! Kind of gotta take some pills. Pills here. Also a good time to drink some water. So I take 3 pills at the same time. And there's always one that's, it kind of tastes sweet or fruity or something. And I don't know which one it is. It's like, is that the Adderall, or is it the, what is it, biotin or whatever I take? That is absolutely stupid. That was some good card charge, I reckon. I swear I'm very close. If I can just avoid taking damage on that final phase, and I don't get screwed over by the stupid Illuminati cutting me off in a stupid way. I think I just need to give myself enough room. There we go. Some good damage there. Yeah, see, I think part of the trick is to ensure that, come on, I can't see that! I gotta make sure that that the hat remains as far back as possible. And to pop the supers at a safe time. But yeah, let's talk about the child ones. I'm trying to remember what the voice cast was for the rest of them. I don't think Frank Welker did, like, Fred as a kid in A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. I also kind of dislike the origin story aspect of it. Like, it was kind of, and I get that it's not entirely in continuity, and I mean, hardly any of them are, but it's just a little frustrating, like, you know, to see, like, Shaggy... Come on! I hate this face so much. This face is just ridiculous. It's like, Shaggy and the gang were, you know, funny little group of kids in the 60s. Shaggy was a hippie. Technically, the van was Shaggy's, but, Fred was the one who really, and the reason why the van has its, like, hippie, style is because it's Shaggy's, but it's really Fred who took care of it and drove it all the time. At least, and that's not something that was explicit in the originals for certain. Like, I think a lot of people out of nostalgia sort of project certain ideas onto the original show that just aren't accurate to what it literally was. Like, people just have certain ideas about it, and it's like, you know, I would like to see in future iterations for it to just be, like, kind of just internally consistent. Wow, that was scary. Die, get out. Oh. Oh, it's so tight. Get out! Seriously, get out! How long are you gonna be here? The moment that I take damage, he leaves. The moment. It's getting closer. That actually is just ridiculous. Just baloney. Bonafide Bologna, sir. I had some bologna earlier. I'm gonna have some later as well. I'm having some right now, evidently. But, like, whatever origin or, what's the word? Too early. I wasn't close enough to the stupid cat to actually input the parry. Like, if you're gonna have exposition for the Scooby characters, it's like, you know, I don't think the standard is... I mean, the standard is high, because I think we should always have a high standard for media, but, like, as a franchise, it's a very disjointed one, and the canon isn't, there's no complete continuity, and, you know, obviously the canon is pretty disjointed, so there's not as much as an expectation as there could be, I suppose. Die. I couldn't see! I hate that stupid face so much. That stupid puppet. Is the smaller phase easy? No, it makes the final phase harder if you bypass the puppet phase by making him small. Why? But why, though? That is just silly. It is silly. Hit him? Goodness. I hope that did overflow damage. You'll never know, because they can't share that feedback with the player. It will be kind of interesting to get, like, a health bar mod, but it's like... if I can't do it vanilla, then... what's the point? See, it's weird that he has hitboxes on his body for that, but not for the, It's actually kind of strange how easy that phase is in comparison. It's like, I've died on that phase a couple of times. I was struggling with it for a little bit, but not for long at all, really, in the grand scheme of things. I have to keep very careful eye. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play with this stupid puppet. Put it away. Marionette. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Wait, so if I turn on Do Not Disturb on... piss off. I forgot. Anyway. Obviously, a lot of other Scooby fans probably won't agree, but objectively speaking, the gold standard for Scoob content when it comes to internal consistency is, just focusing on this stupid swords so much. It's Mystery Incorporated. Because it switched up things that, you know, wasn't true to the original standard. So lots of fans didn't like it. Because it included drama and romance, and oh no, teenagers would never involve themselves in romance and drama. That would never happen. So I find it realistic in that sense. It's like, but it's also interesting to actually have drama and character arcs and character development. I'd much rather have it there than to not. The people, because they grew up with the original, being like, oh no, that my original didn't have that. It's like, okay, but was the original good. And it's like, tonally speaking, the world isn't, like, real. The world building in the original is probably its weakest aspect. But I mean, as well as the characters aren't... Piss off! I had no possible way of knowing you were there. It's like the characters aren't real people, and these unreal people are in a place where, like, and a lot of this is because of the lack of budget. It's just they just so happen to stumble upon a formula that was like resonated with people. Cause like a big flaw of the world building of the originals is due to the budget, and due to sort of the tone that they were trying to portray. Like the worlds, the environments that they're in, you know, the painted backgrounds and everything, they're not real. They're not realistic at all. Like, the backgrounds are these very bizarre, dark worlds, like, and there's no people there. They don't have any crowds. There's never any sort of, like, hustle and bustle. It's like they sort of exist in these eerie, like, ghostly worlds. And it's very strange. But because it's what they grew up with as a timeless classic, people kind of give it a pass. There we go. There we go. Die. Ugh. I knew I was gonna get screwed over! I actually was moments away. Piss off. Yep. People give it a pass because they grew up with it as a child, and it's a timeless classic and whatnot, but it's like, the reasons it's a timeless classic is less because of what it is, and more because of what you remember it being, which is not the same. And it's like, granted, like, I love it, like, they're very entertaining and endearing. If they weren't, then it wouldn't have been as popular, and, you know, we wouldn't have the franchise that we have today. But it doesn't really make sense. There's only so much that I can do. I am very limited in this stupid plane mode. I can't input things so quickly, bud. Piss off when it comes off of the screen because of this stupid thing. I feel like I've gotten hit most in the first and third phase. Is that the third phase or the fourth phase, technically? I don't even know. Regardless, I don't remember the entire cast of, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo incarnation versus, the overall original cast, but I do know that it was one of Casey Kasem's final projects as Shaggy. I know that much. Zoinks. Die. There we go. I can't see a thing. It's like you have to preemptively get up and out of the way. Oh. There we go. I'm good on parries, I know that much. But man, I'm hoping I'm good on everything else. Cause okay, so how much do I actually have to have for time? You're actually joking. What do you mean? What do you legitimately mean? A+. Because I didn't get time. But I didn't get time on... That is silly. I didn't get time on Wally. It gave me an S rank. I was 11 seconds away. What is the actual difference? Why? Why? I popped, like, plenty of supers. I got a billion... Like, how in the world am I supposed to get time on that? I'm at a loss. I didn't take any damage. I got, like... I can't believe it didn't give it to me. Didn't give me any room. But... Come on. I obviously think, Casey Kasem did a irreplaceable job. I mean, both as the original Shaggy and as a young Shaggy. Why? Stupid cat. I'm gonna send you to the pound. Give me a moment here. Yeah, I feel like the game should allow me to just start at go. Like, that'd be kind of nice. Actually, no, wasn't Casey Kasem in What's New, Scooby-Doo? I'm trying to remember when he died. I could be wrong. I swear he was. But it's strange because What's New, Scooby-Doo started in like 06 or something. And the ones that were around the Return of the Century, the classic, like, did they make 3 or 4 of those direct-to-DVD, direct-to-video? Technically, a lot of them were on VHS. Kill yourself. Goodness sake, man. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, Zombie Island, Cyber Chase. Not in that order. I believe Zombie Island was the first one, then it was Witch's Ghost. And I believe that was Scott Innes that did those. And a lot of the time when people are trying to make a Shaggy voice, like, that's the impression that they land on, is the Scott Innes. And he's good. Might not be Innes that I'm thinking of. Because it's like a very exaggerated Shaggy. And I think Lillard kind of built on that. Like it's part of why Lillard is really like the best of all of the Shaggies. Like, he took the voice work of Kasem, he took the voice work of, you know, his other peers, and he considered all of them as one, and like synthesize them all into one voice. There was nowhere for me to go. I wanted to go down. Get out of my way. Regardless, what I would have done from the very beginning, because Casey Kasem in A Pup Named Scooby-Doo did a very good job at raising his voice and being able to sound like a sort of child version of Shaggy. And I'm not sure if they ever used any sort of like vocal effects or if it was all entirely just talent. I mean, that was a 90s show, so I'm not sure how they assisted in making the voice work the way that they wanted it to. But he did a very good job. I think that ought to be considered. It's like, if Matthew Lillard right now is the best we've got, then it's like, slide him over, have him take a look at A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, be like, this is the kind of portrayal that we want for a kid Shaggy. This is the golden standard that we have. Can you do it? You know, just give it a go. And then it's like, if he can actually do, or put his own spin on it, like, he's a talented voice actor. He's very good at acting as Shaggy. Like, just give it to him. Because it's like, he's just good. Like, I'm not sure what the hang-up was with specifically being like, let's get an actual child actor to act as all of these characters, as well as to stage it in, like, present day-ish, where it's like, here we've got a Shaggy who's on his phone. Piss off! It's got a Shaggy who's, like, on his phone, listening to music alone, not having friends, like... And then, like, 3 other, like, random kids just show up, like, I don't know, it just didn't really strike me as a great way to do an origin story. Wasn't there, like, maybe it was, like, a third party, but I swear there was, like, supposed to be some sort of an R-rated, like, Daphne and Velma solo story. That was like a teenage sort of like off the cuff of a James Gunn. Though I don't think they were both gonna be lesbian in that. That might have been like a fan one. I swear I saw like a trailer and I was like, wow, this actually looks really interesting. It is actually satisfying how quickly I can do that phase, but it's utterly frustrating that I can't seem to go anywhere with this stupid marionette. So it's like, I'll launch a billion supers at him, but it's like he just lasts a billion years. There's nothing I can do! Give me... it's like, I need to get the time. So I have to actually do enough damage. Like, and I want to get through that phase quicker than really any other. But, man. Piss off. Regardless, I think all of their sort of child ideas were weird. Having Velma go as Ruth Bader Ginsburg, is that actually, like, right before she died, or right after she died? I'm trying to remember, like, when they would have done that. I mean, it was very clear that the actors didn't really care about Scooby. It's like they just wanted to use, not the actors, sorry, the writers. It's like, this is just another IP that we can scoop up. And it's not like they, like, filled it absolutely to the brim with, like, socially or politically charged things, but there were definitely some strange motivations. What am I supposed to do? It was an interesting choice to put RBG, like, to have any sort of thing to do with her in the movie. I'm trying to remember when it was, like, people found out she was dying and whatnot, because I know that came out in late 2020, or mid-2020 or something, and then she was passing in late 2020. Regardless, it's like, it's a weird thing to hear a child actor, acting as a child character in a kid's show talk about, like, Ruth Bader Ginsburg of all people. It's just strange. That was some amazing damage. Like, that was actually the most optimal damage I think it has ever been done. Ever been done. Nobody's ever done damage as good as I did right there. There's so little I can do. And there's so much on the screen. I want to get damage in, bud. Like, and I was intentionally switching to dots again, just to make sure that... Can I get a single card, buddy? He didn't give me a single pink one. You're actually cheating. Part of why I've been kind of trying to, whenever there's two of these guys, to kill both of them, because it gives me card charge. Though if it ends up getting me killed, it's like, obviously not worth it. Some very good damage. I'm frustrated. I would rather that phase just last extremely long so I can just carry on. I wonder why those magnets will initially, like, miss. Oh, I completely missed with that? Are you kidding? What am I to do? Seriously. That was pretty tight. What's my watch doing? I thought it was something important. I love to hear all of the chomping. Very satisfying. Okay. So I think that actually ends up, you know, all of those guys hitting the target. I really have to concentrate on this. I can't say! Removing foreground elements would actually make this game better. Like, that is... It's legitimately unfair when I cannot see what's going on. Like, I actually want some sort of a calculation to be done to figure out how much of the screen is getting covered up at certain points. Like, what's the maximum amount? I'm wondering if the bomb would actually be better damage on him. There's nothing I could do. If the hat could stay in one wretched place, and the puppet could stay in its wretched place, it just might be doable that way. Pretty decent card charge, though I don't know if... That was close. I can't believe I took damage on that. I can't believe that. Get out. I really wish there was just better ways to get damage in this stupid plane. Five bombs. Kind of satisfying. It's like, we know that the bomb is the highest DPS. I can't believe this. Maybe I do want to try it with Chalice, but like, I don't know how worth it that'll be at this point. Did I... I can't deal with your unfair RNG, man. Gave me 1 that entire time. I need parries, bud. I need them for damage and for cards. Need them for the S rank, most importantly, but... makes it easier to do the S rank when you can actually get all of the parries and use those for damage. There we go. No cards yet. That'd be really good to get damage with the chalice bombs. The EX bombs. There's nothing I can do about that. The stupid lag. It's just unfair. Did I get in like 7 there? Still great for card charge, even if it wasn't, yeah, I like have to do research or use a mod, to do the research to figure out if I can actually get the damage in that way. Oh, wow. Insane damage. The hat! What a joke! I've remembered to avoid the hat going in and out of that phase on every single other attempt. The one time that I screw up on it is the one time where I had, like, the best, sarcophagus phase so far. Come on, man. I think maybe I should just try saving, because is it guaranteed at the beginning after you do a certain amount of damage? Like, I just need to keep an eye out on when he puts the chest away, because that's when he's about to change. So it's like, you do... I'm sure there's like a guaranteed amount of cards to sort of keep track with. Because, like, that time it's like with only 3 cards or something, I did enough damage to do away with him extremely quickly. And of course he chooses a suboptimal position. I knew I should have gone back further. I'm so sick of it. How? How? In the parry animation, by the way. I probably shouldn't have used both of those. If I can get another card charged up here, then maybe I'll be able to have a good sarcophagus phase again. There we go. Come on, leave. Probably could have been better. I don't know why I did a parry animation there. I'm not playing well right now. I need to be so careful. Oh, this is so unsafe. Oh, man. Quit it! There's just only so much that I can do. I beat this boss with no damage, all of the parries. Barely not enough time. What is the requirement? Piss off. Go away. The one time that it wasn't at the very top. I think the one main point, it's like, besides the child actors being not talented, or them being poorly directed, which is almost always a problem on a set with, like, if you see poor child actors, or child actors that are not acting well, it's almost always the director's fault. I reckon they could have done a lot of good in, I wanted to go down! I wanted to go down! I don't know what happened. I think I like the treasure the most, because for some reason the cats can just screw me over with RNG and not allow me to get any, wow, I wasted all of my bombs. Now I might have a poor sarcophagus phase, which is just great. Oh. Oh, why did he decide to freeze there? Die. Please die. And I wasted a bomb, that's great. Now we gotta focus on... I clicked the wrong button entirely. There we go. I have no idea what my time's at. Is that enough? Is it 210? Is it requirement 210? I don't even know if that's gonna... Ah! I'm gonna kill you! What else am I to do with this stupid thing? I have to, like, intentionally make sure that I don't spend enough. I have to spend the exact correct amount of cards on this idiot. This boss isn't that hard. It really isn't. Come on. Of course, it's going to screw me over with the worst RNG. Not a single pink one in that first batch, by the way. It's going to give me the cats, which also have a significant chance, it seems, to not give me any pink ones. No more card wasting. I didn't even have that many cards that time. I think, actually, the best RNG is the treasure because it sends out parryable very often. Like, I don't think it's possible to get as many parryables in those other ones as it is to... for, the treasure. Piss off, buddy. You're done. You're done. You're done. Go away. You're done. I actually kind of like him being up front. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought that was going to be the one, frankly. Yes, treasure. If I can't see what I'm avoiding, I'm going to hit it. You understand, game? I wish I could just RNG manip and get the non-Garfield guaranteed. At least there was a lot of pink there. Hey, yeah, those are really good cards. Those are some good cards, bud. I think I mean, like, bud and buddy, like, condescendingly. But for some reason, like, I'm just kind of like I'm saying it instinctually now. It's just kind of funny. 4 cards, we can get rid of this pissant very easily. What is a pissant? There we go. So I don't know how many chomps is possible to get on this guy. Stop! I'm half gonna attempt to just retry every single time I get anything that isn't treasure at this point. Like, I have half a mind to do that. Not with that damage. I can't make time with that damage. I cannot waste a single card. I can't see, you dick. I think I'm completely derailed from what I was trying to say. Yeah, I think I'm just going to reset every single time I don't get treasure, frankly. See, at least these I have a chance of getting a lot of parry opportunities. Oh, that might be too many cards. Yeah, that's too many cards. So I'm intentionally wasting one, so I can do enough damage in this phase. Because I don't think the bomb actually does, like, anywhere near the amount of damage as I can actually get in by making this guy chomp like crazy. See, yeah, no, that was very quick. I think that may have been optimal. I need to be very wary of this stupid hat. Why did it stick? It really didn't want to move. I need to employ the use of more safe parries like that. Yes. Die. There we go. There's only so much I can do, buddy! Gave me the treasure. Yeah, that might have been good. I think that was pretty decent. I know I can get more parries than that, but... What am I doing? What am I doing? That's just... Like, I got one parry. I know there's plenty of parries to have in the later, but like I don't think there's much of a point in even trying if it's going to give me the swords. Because it's like, even if every single batch of swords is has one each batch, then like I think it's still clapped. And I only need 3 parries, so it's not like it's like such a big deal, but... I've not been playing safe enough on that stupid phase. Taking damage on that too many times. No, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna try it anymore. No. We're not gonna take it anymore. Frankly. That's... I quit the last one only to just, like, continue this one because I was like, whatever. I got sidetracked. It's fine. I can deal with that many. Only 3 is fine. As long as too many ghosts don't get in my way in this stupid phase, I can do good damage. Stupid end lag. I knew he was there and I was gonna try and parry it. Let's try the cats. Let's give them a go. Give them a run for their money. Or not. I'm just gonna sweat as hard as I can on this stupid boss. I like how it sent out another volley just to not even be useful. Perhaps I could speed up that phase by, It's the fact that this one lost so long that makes it so troublesome. Not simply the amount of crap or the placement or what. It's just the fact it lasts so long. I tried, man. You had me in the gay baby jail corner there. There's nothing I can do. No pink ones, by the way. Not a single one. Ridiculous. Like, give me the swords at that point. If you're gonna screw me over with RNG in that way. Jeez, that was close. 4 cards. Oh, that damage feels good. Get out. There's nothing I can do about that. Whatever. Being very strategic here. Evidently not. Just such a Charlie Foxtrot, isn't it? Quite the Charlie Foxtrot. Go Foxtrot yourself. I think the final point that I wanted to identify before talking about, like, the other Hanna-Barbera characters that they used was, what's his name? It's like, the first time I'd seen it, I was like, this child actor's not delivering good lines. He doesn't sound like the character that he's trying to portray. But then later on I realized it's like, there are loads of these characters that just don't even seem right at all. And I think part of that is because, so for instance, not even Simon Cowell in all of his scenes, really seems like his voice is coming from the version, you know, his portrayal in the animated character. It's like there's something wrong with the actual, like, animation direction or something that has made it very strange to watch those characters on screen, because their voices just don't sound natural. Zoinks. It's always that one. It's always that one. Oh, I can't. So it's like, you know, if Simon Cowell doesn't sound... It doesn't seem like Simon Cowell's voice is coming out of Simon Cowell, there's something wrong in the actual animation itself that's making that happen. And I'm thinking it might not be a sync issue, it might not be, like, I think it might just be that they animated the characters before they had the voice actors. Like, I don't know, just in case they couldn't get the voice actors or something. Like, I actually don't know why, because that's how some animations have gone. And actually, I swear it was in, like, some sort of a, behind the scenes or something for some like, Disney animated movie or something that I was looking at, is that they would animate the characters before they even got the voices. And it's like, that's a surefire way to make it look very uncanny. Because it's like, it's just not going to work when you do it that way. And I swear that had something to do with why it was so strange in this production in particular. It's like that there's just something off about a lot of the animation. I think the Dick Dastardly, I mean, character-wise and voice actor-wise, is one of the best parts of the movie. That was probably a waste. I knew I should have popped another one before that. Might screw me over later. So I mean, you know, him and his sidekick, name is, drawing a blank right now. But, like, they have this, like, I don't know, the relationship and the way that they actually portray everything and have the exposition in the movie, and, like, it's all really, like, pretty well done. It's pretty faithful to his original character as well, and it's pretty decent. Captain Caveman is one that I was not really sold on for a number of reasons. Probably chief among them being... Goodness. The voice was just not Captain Caveman, for one thing. But he wasn't the same character in, like, the same sort of situation as he was in the original. And it's like, it's just a very strange way that they put him in. He didn't sound like him. He didn't really act like him. And it's like, when it comes to being faithful, that one was pretty bad. As well as I don't think he was entirely, like, there wasn't really much of a point to him being there in the first place. I did like they had a couple of other Hanna-Barbera characters show up in the credits animation thing. So I thought that was cool. I can't see. So I was cool with a lot of that. It was really just a lot of the overall execution was done very poorly, and that's really why I couldn't get on like the hype train for it. And there was a lot of points in the movie where I was just being like, no, no, like I was just kind of cringing as a Scooby fan. Would I consider myself a Scooby fan? I don't know. It's a definite fixation of mine. But like, fan is an interesting word in this context. Waste of cards, once again. Yeah, I think it had a lot of potential, and there were a fair amount of jokes that were pretty decent. But I overall really was not in love with it. Not at all. So I definitely want, like, especially if it's something that's as high budget as that project was, it's like you would want something to be far more, what's the word? Faithful. And it's like, at least you can recognize, like, the roots and whatnot, and utilize some of those other very underutilized characters. Like, after a certain point in Hanna-Barbera's history, they just gave up on everything else, and they just excluded themselves to a single IP, that of Scooby. And it was like, you know, they could have done a lot more with a lot of those other characters. I'd be good with them expanding more on, you know, taking those older characters and making them, because it's like, you know, if people didn't think that they were good, or, you know, they were unsuccessful for whatever reason, it's like, give us a reboot of those now that you have the budget to at least, like, bring those characters up. And, you know, Dick Dastardly was never a popular character, and now it's like he's kind of on the map because of his role in that film. Had a pretty great amount of meme potential. Zoinks. I see it as a wasted potential, and I think I would be angrier at it if I gave it more thought. Probably shouldn't have wasted that card. I don't know why I just decided to do suboptimal damage by not switching my stuff properly there. I have to be doing constant damage to this fella. I was in the... I actually don't know how that hit me. Like, I was in the funny plane animation. Oh wow. One of the few times that the first one actually has 2 heads. Wonder what the % chance on that is. I've spent way too much time on this boss. It's about time for you to leave, bud. You are joking. It's just pathetic. What am I even doing at this point? I just want to get you out of the way. I've beaten you 1 billion times. Just not enough time. Not quick enough. Get out. Oh wow, that was a lot. Maybe too much cards. Oh, see, if I could actually get out with, like, as close to 5 cards as possible without actually having 5 full cards, that would be kind of amazing. That's pretty good. Because that'll make quick work of this phase. Oh, except I've wasted one. That's excellent. Am I getting rusty? What in the world was any of that? Put the chest away. He's not putting the chest away. So I don't know how quickly I want to get rid of him. I just want him to get out of my way and out of my life forever. Is that too much to ask for? That was really poor timing. Like, I really shouldn't have used it there. Just get out. Goodness. What am I doing? I feel like, I just, like, it needs to be addressed, like, how often it happens and whether or not, like, it's like, are we seeing things that aren't there and making issues out of things that aren't problems when we see certain things in media when it comes from, like, a studio direction perspective? It's like, it's good to be aware of that, because the amount of times a studio or multiple studios, whoever owns the rights to whatever IPs, have taken something and intentionally filled it with crap for some agenda, you know, why... Like, we gotta stay aware of, when to... when is one of those, concerns legitimate and one of those just really not a concern at all? I knew I shouldn't have popped that there. I knew I shouldn't have popped it. I need water. Bro, I'm out of water. Gotta fill up my water here. Ugh. The OCD will not take kindly to this. I've been pretty thirsty. Surprisingly enough, my my room hasn't gotten too hot. How long have I've been live for 2 hours already? Room hasn't even gotten all that hot, really. That's not too bad. It's actually a bit surprising, frankly. I've got to make sure I'm actually close enough for the tracking to see me. Because I'm thinking maybe I have to change, like, the sensitivity. I think part of the issue is how, let's swap chairs again, because I was on my default chair this time around. Evidently, I need to just abandon these chairs altogether, because, I basically took, another chair, assuming that between my current one and this other one, that I could get a single one that has all of the features that I want it to. Evidently, that was not the case, because, what ended up happening is, rather than getting, like, one chair with, you know, good arms and good, like, good everything, I think I have to use at least one of those. I don't like how long that one stayed out for. It's like, I ended up getting... Piss off. Seriously, what? It's like, I wanted to get one chair. Goodness. Okay, if I had actually popped one of those supers, then I would have been able to get rid of those. Stupid swords. At least give me a pink one, man. I took apart the one that I'd picked up thrifting and attempted to fix it. And I couldn't do so. I legitimately don't know, like, what I was meant to do with that one. But, yeah, it was a mess. Like, just imagine, like, sweating and strangling this stupid thing for ages and ages, like... It was painful. Such a struggle. I didn't want him in the very center. It's like, either stick over there. I need more space to maneuver, and the dumb boss doesn't give me enough. Never does. Die. I think 2 is actually like the minimum that he needs, sort of, to piss off. So maybe if I toss 2 at him. Oh, I almost hit the side accidentally. Like, if I fling 2 at him, then maybe that's what I need. I do appreciate how quick that phase is, truly. So if I can get him to stick at the back... the stupid lag. There really is only so much that I can do. Like, I don't know how else I'm supposed to deal with that. Piss off. Give me treasure. I'm sick of the stupid swords. Kill yourself. Got some decent damage in. I think some of my most frustrating efforts in tinkering with things has been, goodness sake, when I know how something's supposed to work exactly, but I don't have the ability to do, like, it's like, actually, it's been like the exact same manufacturing technique in 2 different things that caused this issue for me. One of them was in my scooter, and the other was in this chair that I'd taken apart. It's like you have to put in this counter tension or something, and it's just impossible to do, like, without a tool or without a third hand. And it's like, if I just had a third hand that could put enough pressure in this direction for me, then I'd be doing absolutely fine, but I obviously don't have 3 hands, so it's just impossible to do anything about it. But yeah, my scooter was also another story, because it's, it was one of those electric scooters that, it had decided to, like, something within it broke, and it was like, I'm just gonna not function as intended anymore. I knew it was, I knew I didn't have time. I should have gone for it. I shouldn't have gone for it. But, like, it's, Charlie Foxtrot. It was the exact same deal where it's like, I need a third hand. At least now I know to, like, look out for it, and it's like, I'm not even going to attempt to do anything with this until I can have another person in here to help me with this. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's so tantalizingly close, where it's like, I swear if I just put enough pressure or whatever, then it'll just give way. and allow me to reassemble it. It's just, it's stupid when it's like, you know that the manufacturers could have just made it easier by not being so stupid in that way. It's like they could have just given you a little more space so that you could insert this stupid thing. So it's just part of the reason why it's like I'm not an engineer. I'm not like a. It's like I'm not one of those guys who goes in and is super happy with getting all greasy and crap. I wanted to get back up to the top. It just... And it's also frustrating knowing that, like, with both of these items, funnily enough, I tried to take them apart. I tried to do what I could do. I was like, you know, I can fix this. You know, why worry about getting a replacement or dealing with it otherwise if I can just fix it myself? Handyman. Save me that cost. But with both of these, I was unable to fix it. And it caused me to, caused me a lot of stress, and then it was like, I give up, I'm not even trying. Especially considering it's like, I took apart the scooter to replace a certain component to do with the, something to do with the battery, like basically the thing that allows the battery to actually discharge to the rest of the system was busted, presumably. There's nothing I can do. It's like I bought a replacement pod on Amazon, installed the stupid thing, and it still didn't work. And it's like, the only way that I could get the thing to work is like banging it against the floor or something. And it's like, how does any of this work? What would have been really cool is if I could have like just grabbed the battery and used that for my own purposes, because it's this big, long battery. Probably got... I may have looked it up at one point. It's probably got quite the milliamp hours on it. Suppose I could go check whenever, but I really just want to get rid of this dumb thing, because it's useless to me. Completely worthless, seeing as it doesn't do its job anymore. And it was sad, because it was really cool to have. Dumb scooter could travel it up to, like, what is it? Wow, no parries. No parries the entire time. That was silly. How quick was it? It was like 15 miles an hour or something. 25 kilometers an hour, something like that. Whatever the conversion on that is. It was nice to have. It was a great tool, and I'd only just figured out how to get it to fold back together. And it's like, if I could take it into a shop, if there was some... Piss off. I think there's probably something like that in, like, New York or something. You can just go take it into a shop and be like, hey, yeah, can I just get this repaired? Like, I would have done something like that. But I don't think it... I don't think there's anything that was, like, worthwhile in my area for that. So it's just like, fine, we'll try to, like, sell it for a discount or whatever. It's like, just, like, how am I meant to find any sort of buyer for that? So it was pretty silly. So that's actually just sitting out there because it's like, you know, I would love to, I'm probably extremely quiet over here. Went in the wrong direction entirely. It's like, yeah, I would love to have it up and running again, but I couldn't figure out how to fix the stupid thing, so it's like, at a certain point you have to cut your losses with how much time you're spending trying to get the dumb thing to work, and just give up, get rid of it. But yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There was a certain point where, when I was trying to get it repaired, where there was someone who was like, yeah, you can, like, charge it in this way if you... Like you have to, like, trick the battery or something, and it was extremely sus. It was like, you just need, like, a zip tie and expose the metal ends, and then, like, shove it into this side so that it actually, like, suboptimal damage. Long story short, I attempted to do what he was doing, and it ended up just, like, frying, and it was, like, sparking all over the place, and I was like, this is, like, literally dangerous. Why did you make me do this? Why would you tell anyone to do something like this? And that was the point when that had... It's like, I tried to do that, like, twice, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. This was, like, the final, like, shot in the dark here, and it did nothing but, like, potentially hurt me. I mean, it didn't actually hurt me, but it could have. So I was like, yeah, no. Good riddance. There we go. Please tell me that was enough time, because I don't know how much better I could have done on that. 216 again? Oh, I got 217 the first time. That is legitimately impossible. Piss off. No. Like, I absolutely refuse to... Like, does this do more damage? I don't know what else I could have done other than, like... Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know what I was trying to do. See, I have to get close, then use the bombs, then switch back to this. Legitimately, how did I get hit? What? The parry animation looked weird. I forgot her magnets are bizarre. I'm... Let's see. Because I know I won't be taking any damage in the first phase, like... It's part of why, like, I don't rate her stupid plane very highly, because it's hard to get good damage. Are her magnets better? These bombs will be interesting. So, does she have, like, some sort of... I guess we'll see how this works. If I beat it first try, that would actually be ridiculous. I'm actually not certain which one would be better for this one. Like, because the bomb probably wouldn't be able to chomp very much because of its angular momentum here. Oh, that is pretty good, though. I'm gonna try and hit the bombs on the bottom guy, the actual enemy. There's legitimately nothing I can do about that. Piss off. What? I missed that scooter, though. It was so convenient. Though I probably should have been wearing a helmet on it. I mean, I should be wearing a helmet with my bike as well. It's cool to get exercise and everything, but, like... Man, the amount of time that it ends up taking up. I might have to spend another super here. I think I will, actually. Wait, does that take more than one card to actually expend that super? That's interesting. I'll try the bombs on this one this time. Those seem to be pretty decent. Oh, and you can actually safely hit him with them. I do like that. I think I'll go with that. That seemed to be a lot more effective. It's just frustrating at this point. I don't think I ever named that scooter. I don't know why I did that. I like naming my things. It's just fun. I wasn't paying attention. This might be doable. We'll see how these... I think I just rated her tools a little less for the plane fights, and I was like just not really willing to hear her out with these, but they still seem pretty decent for what it's worth. They're just... the utility is just clearly different. Just gotta play safe. I mean, play safe, but also quick. Like, it's such a tough balance. That's the issue. That was a close one with that one there. I really wish I could deal damage to that next phase, like in the exploit. Back in the good old days. Oh, you actually don't even have to be that high up in order to hit him. Of course I did miss with that. I knew he was doing it. I knew he was gonna... Oh, I should have just took it, shouldn't I? Because I can take at least one hit. Next time if I get hit on there, then I'll just deal with it. That's just not worth it. Taking hit in that, I'll retry. But taking a hit in a later phase, it's like, yeah, I can deal with it. Because with this character, that is one thing that I'm allowed to do. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that that allowed me to do that. I would use that one because I know I'll get another card here, and I don't want to overflow once again. I might get very optimal card charge here. So I don't think it does as much damage as the maximum potential that I have in the other one. But it's a lot safer, and it's just overall a better bet. And I can continually have it go. What did I even get hit on? Okay. Well, that sucks. There's just not enough space, frankly. Just trying my best. Yeah, it's the first phase. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe I'll just devote a little more time into trying to repair it, especially now that I have my room all renovated. Well, renovated? I don't know if that's entirely the word that I was looking for, but man, that's just not worth it. See, and I can actually spam, especially if I'm thinking I don't want to waste them later, then it's like I can kind of spam the supers a little earlier on. Yeah, that charges up a lot. I mean, because you don't have, like, the chance of... Because the bombs do more damage, but they don't have the same... The probability as Cuphead's, where you have to miss them because they come out slower, but do more damage. I had to do that. There we go. Do as much damage as we can to this guy before it's time to say goodbye. Okay. Die. Piss off completely. Forever. It might actually be way easier to get these bombs to hit, considering the size and shape of this hitbox. Oh, are we gonna do it? I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I think we'll be good. Can you hit him with 3 bites of Cuphead's regular, chompy men? 'Cause I swear you can't. So even if they do the exact same damage, just the angle that his goes at is objectively better in this case. What a beautifully animated game, by the way. Let's never forget that. Come on, man. Get out. Maybe I will try and pop mine on him, just for kicks. We got 2 chomps on him. Come on, get out. There he is. I probably should have... Look how much damage that can do. Like, that's gotta be crazy, right? There we go. Decadent. Defeat 10 bosses with Miss Chalice. That's a cool. I don't know if the achievement even showed up. 206. We're under 10. We're under 210, so that might have actually done it. There it is. Wow. Zoinks, man. That was too much. That was way too much. So we just got Grim and her to go. I really wanted to start off with Grim, but let's just head over and check out Grim anyway. We love Grim. I'm just gonna try it with Chalice. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh, see, because it's like the way to go. Oh, I realized I'm at the wrong loadout now. Oh, but the double jump will be super good here, because if you're ever screwing up, then you know you got the yeah. Let me reevaluate my thing here. I'm gonna try oh, I suppose some of these could be interesting. Crack is objectively better than Chaser. Let's just go with Charge for now. Oh, I had the wrong alt one, didn't I? The maximum height you can get off the top is actually kind of wild. Oh, right. I forgot it's close quarters. I have to do the right thing here with the, do that. Give me Lobber as the side one. I wonder if there's, like, a bit of the cookie animation that we end up kind of missing because of the, yeah, it's like his actual animation that we were supposed to see there. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Maybe I should actually just... I think that's actually what I should do. Oh, yeah, that... This is interesting. I might just want to do roundabout, just to not have to worry about it. But the weapon swap is definitely an interesting strat here. Especially considering I want to periodically swap every once in a while anyway. Oh. I'm at 2 HP anyway. I'll try it one last time, and then I think I might swap back just to make it easier on myself. I really wish I could just change. It's like there's no way to change in there. I have to actually die in order to do it. Which technically, I think... Does hitting retry actually count as a failure? I don't recall. Lava, charge, let's do roundabout, and lava. Ah. I really want to get more of those parries. Oh crap. I think the double jump is what the real advantage on this enemy here. Like that's truly the reason Chalice might be an asset to us here. Oops. We gotta get enough damage, so I've just got to focus on those parries. And of course we got the turnaround. That was not good. I don't know if those can actually hit him. Yeah, okay. Look at him go. Oh, we're good. Kill the husbando. It is time. Which will happen first? Husbando gets killed or husbando kills me? Oh wow. Just really didn't even hit a single one of them. Yeah, see, it saved me. The double jump is the real saving grace here. Didn't get any parries. That'll definitely be a big concern. Whoa. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not finding the, I'm not finding that to be very, useful, the, invincible. Oh, I suppose at that angle, it's actually pretty, it's easier to hit it, like, front ways, or however you want to call it. I don't even know what I was attempting there. There we go. There's the damage I ordered. Oh, and it caused me to take damage. That's unfortunate. I'm just kind of trying to think of what to say. Oh, come on. Now, one of the things I was kind of wondering about was my monitor, you know, because I thought this game was, like, hard capped at 60. I'm just kind of wondering how many of the elements actually run over 60. Because right now, my frame counter, you might be able to see it on stream. I don't know if the bitrate allows it. Oh, zoinks. The frame counter, I'm pretty sure, says, come on. It's saying it's, like, over 150 FPS, and I don't know if I believe it. It's kind of strange that it would... Like, I wonder if it has some sort of thing where it only allows you to multiply so high. Because it has to be in, like, even amounts of frames because of the actual, like, frames that are in the game itself. Like, I'm not certain. It's okay. It's okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so my maximum frame rate is 165 because of my monitor, so... Like, I'm wondering if that's, whoops. I think I meant to stall. Like, I'm wondering if it actually allows me to get that, or what the case may be with that. I can't be taking damage in the first phase. I love his cough sound. It's funny. I love him. He's cute. Do they have, like, a guaranteed path, or do they actually, like, target you? See, and since the clouds are actually following in the correct direction, I can pretty easily... Oh, piss! It's like I don't really have to use roundabout so much on that one. Don't know what I'm doing. Not sure what I'm doing. I wonder if I need to better illuminate my face, because I checked the VOD from yesterday, and as far as I'm aware, like, I thought I'd been, like, maybe misidentifying when the tracking was fritzing out, because I couldn't really identify a specific point in time where it was like, yeah, the tracking is not working well at all. Like I couldn't really identify and see when it was cutting out, but I swear, like, I can actually see it cutting out right now. Look at that face. Like, he's cute. You can't tell me he's not. Oh, that's nice. I suppose if I, like... Because he is technically going that direction. It's fine. I want to... I just know I'm not getting optimal anything here. Oh wow, that double one. See, it's because of now I have to avoid more. Oh, HP 2. If I hadn't taken damage in that first phase, I would have been fine. I think, you know, taking damage to a certain degree could be considered the least of my worries here. So I gotta give damage. I think I'm gonna draw the line. I'm not gonna take damage on the first phase. Because if I do, it's just... I need to save that for later, just in case I get in a tough spot. That was at that very end of the first phase. See, when you're allowed one screw up, it's fun. No, this isn't actually tracking me. Like, I'm not... Just letting myself get distracted here. See, now I'm getting a little bit hot and bothered. Maybe my other seat was actually working better for me. That is ridiculous. Go. That's pointless. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try switching to the other chair again. Swap and swap back. Ow! That did not feel good. Get the active cooling on me. See, I should just be able to use my toes as active cooling. Think about that, like... Or I guess that's more passive than it is active. Like, my toes are always, like, way too cold. Never enough temperature in my toes. So I could just, like, put all of the heat on the rest of my body that all of that stuff is generating, and, yeah, just do it that way. Disappointing. Zoinks. Okay. Oh, that one just screwed me over. Cool. That's excellent. This theme brings back some good memories, frankly. So I'd always listen to the soundtrack all over the place. We were it had snowed in the church parking lot, and we went over there and started flying around on the snow, and I think I've got a video of that incident. It was pretty fun. Well, I think incident implies some sort of a negative thing happened. It was an occurrence. There wasn't anything too bad going down on that. It's not something you would call a fateful evening or anything like that. I just don't want to take damage. I don't want to take damage in the first. It's just not optimal. Wow. I can't see myself. Come on. That's just not fair. How is this thing increasing or decreasing the volume? Like, I don't understand how that's even happening. It's early enough, I'm just gonna restart. Like, I don't even know what I'm hitting. It's like something just, it's like, it'll increase and decrease the volume when I hit it. I knew it was coming. Whatever, man. I think that might actually be the best place to do that. Wow. They only, like, I swear, like, only, like, 3 of them jumped there. Again, if I hadn't taken damage in the first. I'll get you, my dearie. Oh, my pretty is the line. I used the wrong... That is extremely frustrating. No. That was just bad. I got both of the parries and then just wasted both of them with the incorrect super entirely. What am I doing? I don't know what's... What are you doing, bud? Oh. Can't think of anything interesting to think about. Think about? Talk about. Think out loud about. Whatever I'm saying. Other than the fact that my stupid, tracking is on the fritz. Oh, she's got like those Minnie Mouse, what do you call them? I mean, it's obviously a skirt, but really, right at the tail end of it. You had to just follow me up there, didn't you? You had to. It's not tracking. I know it's not. I could see that it's not doing it. How close do I have to actually have it to my face? Hi! If I stand back here, am I good? Am I good? Is it chilling? It's kind of insane. I think I may need a better, solution for my situation. Seen loads of other people, I swear, have the same sort of setup, but they don't have the problems that I'm having. No, we're not. We're not. I want an R button, Binding of Isaac. Maybe I'm not as familiar as I ought to be with strats on this boss. This boy. I wasn't even paying attention every time. I just wanted to see it hit him. I don't know why. Can I just not get hit by everything in the video game? He was about to leave too. See, I'm wondering if maybe the best place to be is up in like the corner there. Because it's like even if I'm turned this way, I can still hit him. But it doesn't give me much room. That's the main issue. See, if I'm only using the roundabout for the first stage, then it's like, is it even really worth it? Yeah, I really wish there was just a thing I could say, okay, every single time I get hit twice with Miss Chalice, like I could set it, it's just like reset me if I get hit X amount of times. That was stupid. Why? It's fine. I am coping and seething, and it's okay. It's just the way that it's gonna be. I think the main struggle here is the tail. Well, and parries, because they're just a struggle to actually achieve. I can do this face perfectly. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Commentator's curse right then, really? Come on. There we go. Right when I had another one of these. Oh wait, I can't actually use it when I've won? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so we're good on time. We're good on parries. Wow, okay. I suppose we did it. Very nice. Very nice. I'm happy with that. That's okay then. That's all right. And then I suppose now the last one, the final one to do here is funny woman, whatever she's named. I'm almost wondering. Okay, if I want to lean back, let's try this once again, where we bring this over here, release the chair, yeet that, chillin'. Is that good? That might be good. Who knows? Suppose we'll see how it goes. Let's check the my battery percentage is looking just fine. I've got to make sure that yeah, I think it's good. It's just I don't know how necessarily it changes the I suppose we'll try it on, because I was using Chalice before, wasn't I? See, the thing with spread is that its EX isn't very useful unless you can actually like do a whole bunch of damage. Oh, that's very unsatisfying. No. I feel like spread's really good for this one. Yeah, absolutely not. No, it's cutting out. What is causing it to cut out like that? I can see, like I saw it do that. Like I may just move my monitoring closer just so I can actually see it. That's obnoxious. Yeah, I'm playing like crap right now. Oh, like you could do a bit of that. Except for those guys. Those guys are a problem. I knew that guy was gonna come out. I can see you cutting out. I can see you cutting out. Don't try to hide it from me. I know when it's happening. Oh, I really don't know what the best thing to do for this is. Because if it's just gonna keep happening, then it's like, what's the point in... Like, what's the proper angle? What does it have to be at? Like, I don't know what it wants. Now I feel like I'm in kind of a suboptimal gaming predicament here. I wanted to parry that guy. whatever. I don't know if I even damaged him with that. Oh, you can actually damage her as well. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter, I'm at 2 HP. Piss off. I forgot about that strat where you can get early damage in. Really? It's just gonna jump out at me? Hi! Tracking! Tracking! Do your job! See, the worst part is that there's no way for me to actually figure out why it does it. Well, I suppose there is. I'm gonna turn the low brightness thing off. I'm gonna turn that on. I'm gonna actually have the stupid, yeah, have that there so that we actually know what this, is doing. I can't entirely see. That was a terrible placement for that guy. Oh, it's when the screen goes dark. So I actually do have to keep some sort of a light on my face. See, now that I know that, I can stay prepared for it. It's cutting out every single time the thing happens. What is the best way? I suppose the best way is to keep one of these stupid lights on, because then it'll just have enough enough brightness to actually hit the thing, right? If I that's annoying. It's fine. Most streamers have to illuminate their face anyway, so why should it be any different from me? Why should I play by any different rules, huh? They change the amount of time that will linger or something. I haven't gotten any parries. I need to actually watch out for them. Oh. I was watching out for him that time. Always gotta be the cupcake. I'm not gonna have any parries. I don't have enough health anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that actually fixed the issue there. It was because the screen was going black, and that was the only thing that was actually illuminating my face. Makes sense. But I wish that it wasn't the case, because I prefer to not have a ton of light. I'm a very light-averse person, as you may or may not know. I prefer the dark. I'm just not taking it in the dark, in the first phase. I don't know why I said in the dark again. What am I doing? It's fine. I'm playing really poorly right now. Because I've been lingering on it because I'm like, I don't know. I hate this cupcake. I really hate this cupcake. It's impossible to get damage on him. That's cool. At least I did good damage. Took bad damage though. Can't deal with that. What a waste. Wasted the pink guy too. How did that even hit me? Okay, now that I know that I should be good to lean back, right? It's kind of funny that it was never something that I had to deal with before now. The times really do be a change in. See, I gave up early there for. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Okay. Let's push this stupid thing forward. Move this stupid thing forward as well. Go back. Hit that. Are we comfortable? Are we good? That's the question here. Okay. I just wish it was like a bit more versatile, I suppose. I think we're good though. So I'm just trying to remain situated here. I think we're good. I hate this stupid cupcake. No matter how much you give yourself, his stupid cum just ends up hitting you again. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I could see it, and I knew it was coming. Whatever. Silly. It's weird that that continues to move even after you've paused. That makes a sickening sound. I totally forgot about that. Wow, I'm on the, like, complete wrong everything right now. I don't know why I tried to do that. I missed the bosses that you could actually pop the red, that super on. Because the spread super was great for when there was a part of a boss that had a hitbox, a hurt box, but not a hitbox. Wasted a super, very nice. Wasted some health, very nice. Wasted another super, wasted another health. This is how the game is. This is how we're doing. And of course we hit another one of the pink ones. I knew you were there, bud. How? On the easiest one. Easiest one, by the way. Not performing too well. Not sure what the, what exactly the damage is here. What? It was right in front of me, getting hit by spread. It was actually must have just been like one thing off. To be able to take plenty of damage to actually be dead. Of course. Just piss off. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? That is actually kind of funny to consider that every single time I was looking over there to look at and see if the model was actually freaking out or not was just the perfect time, because the screen goes black with the funny cartoon thing every single time that happens. So it's like every single time I was looking to check is the exact moment that it would cut out for just a second, and then I would be frustrated by that. Like, why is that even happening? Why is that even happening? I have to, like, duck in order to get him spot on. Sorry. Something flickered in my vision, and I thought that I was no longer alone in the room. What am I doing? Yeah, no, that definitely flickered. It's like the light, the lamp flickered. The lamp that I'm using to ensure that my face actually remains lit to a certain degree. He was hiding behind him the entire time. Yeah, see, I think I've remembered how to do that strat properly now. There we go. Piss off. It's because you want to get a lot of height. Because they bounce more when you launch them from higher up. I don't know what I inputted. I think I might have been locked, so it didn't actually take the, That was very strange. Oh, that was a good, that was a good little jailbreak phase here. Didn't get that other parry in that I wanted, unfortunately, but, it's gonna... Oh, and I actually got the funny man. Candy corn. That sucks. Get out. Oh, see, I think I can actually use the funny thing on her. That's unfortunate. Okay, at least we finally got to the final phase. I only took damage on the second to last one. That flicker got me. So I think the tracking can actually pick up when I look around, which is kind of nice. It's okay. It's not okay, frankly. It's not okay. I changed my mind. Oh man, just die. Boy was very close to death for quite a long time. Very unsatisfying. highly unsatisfactory, some may say. I don't know why that's something I have an urge to say, is the phrase "some may say." Parries are the only thing I actually have to do decent damage to this idiot. I mean, that was a good place to self-damage, to be fair. Good damage boost. I'm having decent performance here, though, at least. I just hate the cupcake. I just hate it. I think optimally, the cupcake is one that I don't have to fight. I think that's the optimal. Best case scenario is no cupcake. And of course, very good damage. It's like I have to abstain from damage just so I can get the parry in. But technically, if I just got the... Okay, I think that might have been decent. Okay, that was a waste. Of course. Of course. Very nice. I don't even know how I got hit. I don't know what did that. I don't know where you did that at. This ain't the getting hit house. Frick. Oh. How did I get hit? What was that? What was left over? Of course. Oh yeah, I forgot speedrunners don't like that one because his death animation takes so long. Of course. See, I remember that one being very difficult to parry. But maybe it's just Chalice, once again, kind of makes it easier by... I do appreciate that, like, aspect, you know, mechanically with Chalice. Chalice. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird to see him continue moving after that. It's like, Chalice, rather than doing, like, a sort of, it's better, they just were like, okay, well, all of her tools are just useful, like, in certain situations. Like, it's like, we're not going to give someone just objectively better everything. We're just going to give them certain tools that, make them just different utility. So I appreciate that amount of, that sort of attention to detail that they had. Mechanically, this game's pretty dang strong, I would absolutely say. Yeah, you're done. I didn't realize that was a pink one. Very nice. Still on 4 HP. Let's see how far that will last. Please go away quickly. Ah! I knew the balls were still coming down, but I still decided to go suck on them. No. Frankly, no. It's the thing about trying to follow this guy around, is that you just end up taking loads of damage for no payoff. Like, jumping after him I think is a bad idea, but, and of course I wasted one that I had just barely earned. Ugh. Oh yeah, because I can do that. Oh, I'm at 2 HP. Taking all that damage just really don't work. You can't lock and do a safe dash at the same time. Whatever you call it, dodge, magical, whatever the piss she's got. See, this one wasn't difficult, but now it's difficult. Like, now it feels more difficult. I mean, it's also hard to get that stupid parry in. I keep thinking that it's like, oh yeah, it's not gonna die, so let me get the parry. But then it just ends up dying, and I end up dashing into the stupid guy. I hate the cupcake. I hate the stupid cupcake. Always. Just because I don't want to sit here waiting for my thing to go, we are swapping these. It's just weird that they would make it so that you can change it. Oh, I guess it's like you'd have to, because you have to like not be. It has to be another attempt in order for you to Oh, come on, really? At least I hit one of those. Total and utter BS right there. That's great. That's excellent. It's so easy to do so much damage to that guy, but to actually... Wow. Just get out of my way, maybe. Of course. Oh. That one actually was offensive. Emotional damage. I knew it was there! I knew it was there! I was keeping track of it and everything. I got cheated. I swear the RNG for this guy showing up is not equal at all. It's facing the wrong direction. Oh wow, that actually hit! The splash damage hit. That's great. So I think it did. I knew I should have gotten out of the way quicker. I actually don't know how to leave. Piss off with that. It's like for some reason it'll like Alt-Tab or something back over to Steam Big Picture rather than just like pulling up the overlay. I might just disable those buttons in Big Pictures. thing. I actually kind of wonder how big of an issue, like, Twitch transcoding is. And of course we wasted those. Excellent. Because I know it's, like, difficult for some people to even be able to see your stream. Like, I get that that's a concern. But it's like, what do you have to do before getting transcoding in order to ensure that people see your stream? So it's like, I feel like my settings are good. It's like, I have gigabit, but even considering that, I've opted to, I've opted to have a much significantly less of a bit rate just to make sure. Come on. No. Quit it. I don't know what else to do. It's like I'm not gonna get good enough damage in if I'm just sitting here avoiding that crap the entire time. I'm not gonna make good time. It's like you gotta be mindful of that. He just had to drop one of his stupid stooges. His sons. Ugh. Of course he had to pull. Just quit it. I'm trying to focus on the actual boss, not the stupid things that just get in the way. So I like the Jawbreaker. Obviously it's not the greatest for time because of its animation, but I like it for damage because it's one of the easiest ones to actually get damage on. I don't know. Am I gonna have a blister on my hand after all this is said and done? So difficult to do actual damage to that idiot. This guy, on the other hand. And of course I take another hit on the stupid crap. The useless stuff that just, like, doesn't even... I didn't even think that that guy got hit. I did not mean to use that. I just... What am I supposed to do? Get those guys out of my way, for real. That guy I can get some pretty excellent damage on. Get better positioning, idiot. You obviously did not rehearse as well as you should have. Wow, that didn't really do anything at all. I did the thing again. Always do it with that guy. There's not enough room to maneuver with this guy. Yeah, you. It's because of the way he flips out of it. There's no point in that. What seriously, like, what is happening? It's turning my volume up and down. It's going insane. Like, I'm gonna disable those buttons. They're worthless to me. That one definitely scared me. Yeah, I didn't get a single lick of damage out of that because I'm so scared of whatever's gonna come out next. Seriously. I'm stupid. I'm really just... Why did I do that? Dumb piece of crap. Oh, cool. Very cool. That was such a waste. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't know why I attempted it. I don't know why why did I even try that? And we wasted it. Excellent. Suppose I could have gotten better damage. Oh, worthless. It's just there's no point. Yeah, I would take this guy over a Cupcake Man any day. That, wow, okay, double waste. Excellent. He seemed to get a bit confused there. He seems to only go there if that's exactly where you are. Like, he wants to go there if you're within a certain radius of it. Because, yeah, he's like, he wants to move to where you're going, so he hits you. I think that's actually how he works. Piss off. He's facing the wrong direction once again. That was an invincible dash, man. You've got to be joking. Man. Cool. My thumb is absolutely getting tired. That was a waste. That's excellent. That was also a waste, so that's also excellent. Did I really... I was inches away from an S rank there. I swear. I just need to be more optimal. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I try to do that hairpin turnaround, like you really screwed me with that one. And we're wasting all over the place. It's just no point. No. No. Killing all the beans all over the place. It's like because I shifted my hitbox an inch. There we go. That's some decent damage. Hey, that was finally some good timing with that. You'd think the beans would be like the least of your worries with this one. Like you'd think that that would actually be super easy to execute. But no. You've got to be kidding. There's just nothing I can do about that. Silly. It's just silly. There's our optimal play to whatever degree we can actually muster here. Why did I even try that? course, it had to be a fat miss. Another fat miss. That was like absolutely the most wasteful phase of the stupid. That was terrible. That attempt was genuinely awful. That was actually a pretty good cupcake. Worthless. I realized I couldn't really go for that parry if... Worthless! Can I just take no damage within the first 3 phases, please? That's great. I shouldn't have even tried. I shouldn't have even tried. Those fireworks. It's kind of hard to tell a lot of the time. What is so tough about this one that's got me struggling so hard? It's because of you! It's because of you cheating, that's why. That was a close one. Hey, we made use of the damage there. Oh, what a joke. Just unbelievable. It's just not what I even inputted. kinda silly. That's good. The reverse parry there. That only works because they're advancing in that direction. Oh wow, that was terribly suboptimal. Complete and utter miss. And now I'm screwed. Like, there's no way to not take damage when that happens. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, what even? See, I like that one because it's the only one that I can actually get good spread shots in on. It's just a joke. Did he dodge that one? How did he even get that in? How could he possibly have gotten that in? I knew he was coming. I knew he was coming. Because every single time... Be for real. At least we utilized the damage boost. At least it wasn't for no reason. It was for no reason. That could have been a Galaxy Brain move there, but it wasn't. Or at least the attempt at a Galaxy Brain move didn't take. Unsuccessful attempt. I think technically I can actually get even better damage in. I can't keep doing that. That was wild. There we go. I could have parried that, but whatever. That's funny that it took out her entire shotgun's worth of cloud things. I wanted optimal damage. I wanted optimal damage, and it didn't give any to me. No. Of course it died first. Of course it died. Why are we surprised here? That's great. That's just excellent. And of course it misses. Of course. Like, why can't we just have bosses that like stay in the same place and like actually allow you to get damage in without losing so many brain cells? Why can't we just do that? It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. All because I wanted to get the parry, but the stupid thing was dead every single time. If I can just land enough shots on this abomination. Please. And I got hit by the one that I'd rather parry myself. Excellent. Real cool. Of course. Of course he has to just do that. Worthless. At least we're getting parries. Just die. You're dead. Of course. It's not an attempt if we don't take damage within the first phase. Or just otherwise play extremely suboptimally. I know you were coming! This dumb thing just... I don't think I have ever fought that guy that way, so that was really weird. You dick. How are you not dead? Oh, I thought I had another... Hey, stop. I'm gonna try it this way now. So I moved my if this stupid thing can hide. There we go. It's I didn't want the lamp to be like in front of my face. But now I think just with a little bit of the light in the background, it'll be enough to make sure my face doesn't go make sure the tracking doesn't freak out when the screen turns off. It's so weird that it does that. Anyhow. Let me... I hope my hands aren't too dirty. I'm gonna eat this. Is that at level with me? I think that's good. The rest of my bologna. Literal bologna, by the way. Real. I like that I can actually see me eating. Nom nom. That's funny. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been okay. Definitely could use a shower. That'd be nice. It's just weird that it can see it. Yeah, like you probably can't even hear me chewing really, but it still like shows up. It's like more sensitive than when I'm actually speaking. I wonder if it's going off of like jaw, because I don't think I really use my jaws very much when speaking. That might explain it. Ah. Controversial opinion, Swiss cheese is okay. It's alright, like it's not too bad, you know? You feel me? Not too bad at all. We'll see how the tracking fares with this. Just gonna take a look at this real quick. Yeah. Assuming that that's okay. What's my 69%? Not so bad. Yeah, that's what sucks, is that this thing, if I go for long enough, will just die. My phone, meaning that's what I mean by this thing. But I don't have a way to swap between this and the webcam very quickly at all. But it'd be alright. Like, I could deal with it. And it's not like it would take, like, too short of a time. It's like, I still could get a decent amount of mileage out of the battery before it flops on me. Of course, man. Need to get warmed up again, evidently. No. No. There we go. There's some good damage on that guy. Just goes to show how important the parries are, really. So dependent on parries, for sure. Why am I playing like trash? You just have to like figure out how to properly train this guy. I swear that's where the trick is. Because a lot of time the most optimal damage that you can get is yeah, he was in a really bad position, and ended up sniping the next one. Okay. It's interesting that she doesn't have to, okay, we're playing it safe here. Why is my ear ringing? Why is my ear ringing? No! I made it the entire way without taking a single hit, and I just had to take 2 hits on her. Amazing. That's the damage. See, having supers before this guy really makes it a lot better. Because then you're not dependent on actually, like, hitting parries that are impossible to hit. I swapped to the completely wrong one. Zoinks! That was pretty lucky. That was pretty not. Probably should he... I just know I could have done that better. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just not getting any damage in. And of course, I couldn't have even, I don't even think I would have gotten it for time for that. That is silly. think I subconsciously consider some of these guys, like, friendly for some reason. Like, just because they're better than the other ones, it's like my brain has some sort of, like, a friendly mentality towards them. Or it's just like, you know, these guys and I are on, like, the same side or something. It's kind of bizarre. Maybe I needed that break. I didn't feel like I did, but maybe I did. Wow, wait, it's a near third phase already? I was thinking I was doing good for a moment there. Just die. Yeah, that was a terribly suboptimal phase. Oh, that final phase. What's gonna be the worst is if I actually make it all this way and then end up not having enough time. It's like I just don't know what I'm supposed to do at that point. I hate this stupid thing. Can you just die? Die. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on him again. Oh, the invincibility there is actually kind of a lifesaver. There it is! Obtain an A rank or higher on all bosses. Very nice. Okay, we got time. Wow, we got time. That's actually surprising. Oh. Wow. It's kind of impressive that it's like... Wow. Wow, there it is. All of Isle 2 actually done and over with. And my times are not the greatest on all of these, to be sure. Oh, that's interesting that Jimmy and Wally are suboptimal. Well, are not sub 2. That's actually very interesting. I wonder why that is. Like Ruby and Croaks I did better on. Yeah, 139 is pretty good. Wow. That's everything, right? Wow, okay. So I got an S on Verna Vermin and on Briny Beard. Who was I actually working on number 3? I think was... See, now that I've heard myself say it so often, I'm thinking Honeybottoms, but I don't, like, trust myself necessarily. Because it's like, I thought I was doing Honeybottoms, but that might have just been in, like, my free time or something, because it's not on, Oi, oi, oi. Let's try crack. We're gonna try crack, okay? You feel me? Oh. I kind of forgot how to trigger that without chalice. Okay, that's already a hit. I don't know. Let's try chalice. We'll try chalice and crack. Are those really? They don't sound like fireworks, but that's always because like the way that the window affects stuff. I have a feeling I'll get pretty frustrated with this pretty quick, but whatever, it's fine. Double parry, excellent. Oh! Oh, I suppose that's not at all what I wanted to do there. Oh, zoinks. Oh, I thought it was going to shoot out another one. Actually, one of the best themes in this game. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. 'Cause I think this dude, like the DPS on that is pretty slick. That is bad. That was some pretty bad damage. See, right now I'm just kind of learning, so I'm not angry quite yet. Other than, like, screwing up on things that are easy to avoid. Okay, we hit him without the parry. I swear the parried one... Yeah, I think I looked it up. The parried one actually does more damage. That was bad. Oh, man. So yeah, it doesn't even matter. Go down, hit the retry. That one frustrates me. That definitely gets me. Man, really? I'm just gonna retry that one. Oi, oi. What am I doing? For some reason, I feel reminded of Coyote Peterson and his funny like animal sting biting series thing. Yeah, those parries are surprisingly easy to hit. See, but I can wait until she comes out. Ah, it's gonna go away first. I think what I had been using on this before was like Chaser. Man. Ugh. It's okay. I didn't mean to do that. I feel like I'm not making use of the double jump enough. I don't think I got any of those parries. So I'm not getting much of a chance to get very far because I'm taking damage continually right there. Maybe I should just prioritize using this funny shot. Like, regardless of my distance of him. It's like I want to do better DPS, but, I can do crazy DPS, actually. But I need to get those parries in. Unfortunate. Oh, that would have been really good damage, wouldn't it?
There's just no point. There's just no point.
Don't do that. Keep letting myself get too close to him and get hit. I wonder what caused the developers to choose to make her magical. It's like, to a certain degree, everyone here is magical in the sense that they do like insane transformation, funny stuff. But like, she has the specific magic of like, you know, is it something to do with that like funny honey thing that she has? Yeah, hers is another one that's a little bit tough when it comes to see, I'm actually not sure if that benefits me all that greatly to go hog wild on that one like that. Okay, get out. I think I'll just focus on avoiding damage. Oh, I didn't know where you were going. Okay. Wonder how well that went. I suppose we'll see here. We got good time, we got good bonus, parry, supers. Wow, really? I actually did. I took it easy on that final stage and I actually did it. Wow. Okay. That's not too bad. We've already done Werner Vermin, but because I love him so much, I'm just gonna do it again. I wonder if I could actually S rank him again. No, we're good. We're good. Wait, I don't need to spend time doing that. It's fine. I do love Werner Vermin. He's one of my favorite ones to play for certain. Believe it, but I forgot. He's all good on stuff, right? Welcome. You're selling nothing, bud. Why did you even come to work today? Sally's stage play. We'll go with the tried and true combination for now. Whoops. Oh, there would definitely be some great things to benefit. Wait, can she just stand on these? Yeah, I think you can just automatically do the secret phase with her. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like this one might be kind of easy with Chalice. Oh, and we got the reversal, of course. Oh, yeah, nice little trap there. Go again. Let's go again here. See, I'm pretty sure the secret phase makes it more difficult. Maybe if I'm struggling later on, then I'll try it. I'm not sure if that worked to my intention there. Oh, that is rude. Fireworks really throw me off. They're just unexpected sounds. I forgot that she comes back down on you, so you have to just be very mobile. I don't know what I'm doing. That is just rude. Just rude, frankly. Why do I keep getting hit by that? That probably didn't even have a hitbox. So she shows up like right here. Oops. Oh, I haven't been getting very far at all, have I? I feel like this one I can benefit a lot by actually attempting and succeeding at getting those extra hit points by sending it straight down. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, no, so I definitely did more damage, though. Oh, she shows up on the so is it RNG, then? I would say RNGesus, but this isn't the nunnery. I wonder if it would actually be interesting to hit that one. No, just don't. I wish she, like she just keeps on doing that. I tried to invincible dash that. Every time. Why? I don't think I've ever even attempted to S rank her before. I think part of why this struggle is happening. Give me the room. Oh, is it based off of where the fan was? Or where I am? She subtracts where I am from where I am not. That is just so rude. Yeah, she is a bit of a missile, isn't she? She does a bit of subtracting where she is from where she isn't. That is just rude. I feel targeted, to say the least. She keeps eating my shots by... That's what I thought. Yeah, I think it's based off of where I am. Yeah, that hardly gave me any room, did it? I don't know why I thought I could, like, invincible dash through her.
I have to be grounded for that.
Quit it. Wow, this is a little bit silly, isn't it? That's annoying. That is just rude. I didn't think she was coming down again. I thought she was leaving because I saw the cherubs leave. Why is she a witch? Does this man realize what he's marrying? What he's marrying? I mean, I suppose. I didn't really mean to put it that way, but sure. Leave. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just leave. There we go. I got the Mayor achievement, A rank or higher on all bosses on Isle 3. That's actually kind of surprising, because I know I've got S on 2 of them. So this is at least an A. Wow, no, we actually got it. Okay. So I went that entire time without actually hitting any of the other phases, and then I was like, you know, just heading in, I suppose. Oh, shoot. Like I was already dead. I killed your husband. How do you feel about that? I want to see the later phase, because it's just been a while since I actually got it. That was impossible. Because it's like the husband is one of the other gods in heaven or whatever. Oh, I forgot it actually has like a question mark. It doesn't show the entire... She leaves. Rip Bozo. St. Timothy's Nunnery. I wonder if, Oh, that was a lucky, good RNG moment. How did I still get hit on that? It's not both of them are in. Zoinks. Oh, yeah, no, I would have been dead anyway. I realized, that's interesting. So I just want to see if I can, beat it, but I suppose it is possible to get the S rank on it regardless of, Oh. I was, not well positioned there. That's... Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. That could have been quite bad. I wonder if it's, like, the implication is that the husband wouldn't have died. Oh, of course. Is this the final stage in this version technically? Does it like take the final cuz technically this this phase is over as soon as you hit the thing here. This is the implication here. If you don't get married, you're gonna become a nun. Oh, that was a close one. Why am I itchy?
On my eye.
Not my eye, just my eyebrow. Zoinks. Wow. That actually is really difficult even when not attempting the S rank here. Like, I'm just trying to beat it on expert. Okay. You were supposed to be gone, but whatever. That was a bit stupid.
Feel like I'm not gonna make it with that much health.
That is just rude. You show back up and she's you. Yeah, definitely got to make sure to get all of that damage in. Oh, that's so tough. So I'm just interested in, okay, you're just gonna hit me when I'm completely up and out of the way. That was really rude positioning there, frankly. I was trying to get ready to hit it. Stop hitting me when I'm up there. It's actually obnoxious. She keeps doing it. You're a jerk. Leave. What, this time she just doesn't feel like going anyway? Ugh. It's worthless. I need to...
It's not that difficult.
Bruh. It's not that difficult. I might give up. I'm just kind of interested in seeing what happens just when I win. I might activate Jimmy's wish just because it's like I'm only interested in seeing like the... And of course, I'm just getting, like, the absolute worst, damage here. It being, like, this much of the screen that you don't have access to is part of what makes this one so difficult. Oh, I want to get it. I want to get it right. I wonder if that fan actually ends up landing, even though it's technically, like, off the screen. Come on. Ugh. I swear it goes down further than it should. Ugh. You pinched me, buddy. I know. They don't even show you the progress when it's that far. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You took everything from me. No. Oh. Oh, and I missed, of course. Oh, of course. Why do I have to be responsible for fighting gods? Yeah, so, and then it still has this final phase. Wow. Oh, come on. I couldn't have... Okay. No. We're Jimmy's wishing it, because this is a little bit silly. Yeah. Because I'm just trying to beat it. It's not like the most interesting thing to, like... Well, it's not like there's actually any benefit whatsoever to S ranking it. Wait, it didn't activate the wish. I only have full health. What happened? What? That's some pretty tight timing. Just die, wow. Oh, we could like not do that though. There we go. I guess it's a bit anticlimactic. I guess I saw that I really wanted to see, but like it is kind of surprising how much more difficult that is, all things considered. Do I have I didn't S rank Calamaria, did I? A minus. Let's hit Phantom Express. This one's always fun. Oh, because there's so much pairing. Oh, this will be interesting with do I like doing Lobber on this one? I'll give it a go. No. I mean, the sugar might be useful, but that obviously requires regular Cuphead to play. I actually didn't even realize, I didn't know that you could hit the pumpkin. Oh, there was some muscle memory there. I remember hitting that. I remember struggling getting hit by his chin all the time. I don't know why I wasted that. Now these guys are the fun ones, because they're very easy to I remember referring to these guys as like the Hamoud ghosts or something. Ah, this is just one of the most satisfying bosses in history, frankly. It's like I don't even care that I messed up, like I just want to move on, like keep going. Oh, it's like there's so much oh, crap. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I forgot his eyes will pop out of existence a lot of the time if you do what I'm doing right now. Oh wow, that might actually be pretty optimal damage though. I'm not gonna do it just because it's not safe. I just want to get the parry, man. I'm taking a lot of damage. I remember how good I was getting at this. This was actually like around the time when I started streaming again, since I had gotten a PC and everything. New PC test.ts. That's what the name of the stream was. I think it's kind of funny that I broke the naming conventions. I actually used to do that a lot. I don't know what exactly I had in my mind for what the rules were, because I would apply them inconsistently. I thought I could hit one twice. I've got to hit his chin every single time. I haven't missed that. That guy and his stupid chin. I haven't missed it. That's for certain. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Did you screw me? No, he didn't. Yeah, that's the part that I kind of hated, is that you have to just barely be, like you have to do a tiny little jump. What am I doing? Bouncing off the bottom, taking a bunch of damage. This is not a good idea. Ugh. There's so many parries that you can get. That's part of what makes this so satisfying. Oh, and now with this, I don't even have to really worry about the hitboxes as much. It's frustrating because I want to just move on, but I keep taking damage. No, I didn't want to Alt-Tab. I didn't want to do anything like that. Wow. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, did I seriously do that? What am I doing? Okay, that was weird. Oh, my hand. My hand's gonna be hurting for forever. At least I've made really good progress on getting all of these S ranks done. Oh, really? It's annoying. I can't be taking hits there. That's lucky. That's exactly the sound that I would expect that thing to make. Very, very scrumptious sound because it's carrying stuff that looks like candy. That's excellent. That's excellent. I may turn in soon. Oh, we can do this. Very nice. Okay, time to see what we can do here. No. I was doing very well. I might be too determined. I might have to see it through to the end. Can't do that. Can't do that either. Clearly. See, it's interesting with some of these, like... the, whoops. That's always an unfortunate thing to witness. So I think I know how to avoid taking the damage with that one, is you just have to go up and around so you're actually avoiding the head. Oh, whoops. It's kind of great that I'm always in range of the hurt box there. Oh, that was quite the damage boost. Whoops. Oh, I was doing so well with that. Unfortunate. So I feel like Lobber kind of exists just to give me like a good shot when I can't use the spread EX. That was pretty optimal. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This guy and his dumb chin. There we go. Technically, I can do that strat that I did earlier, but it's not safe, so I'm not gonna. So we got a bit suboptimal. Oh shoot!
I don't know what I let hit me.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on, man. Oh, what am I doing? I know I can hit that and stay out of the way of the head. Oh, this is just one of the most satisfying fights, like, of anything. I love this fight so much. Because it's like, for the most part, it's pretty dang fair. I just don't really like playing it safe for a lot of these boys. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, come on. Ugh. I wish I had taken damage at that point. That was actually... That would have been very good. Oh, whoops. Don't know what was playing out there. Zoinks. It's just such a fun fight. It's very addicting. Everything about this fight in particular is just the best. Oh, dang it. I got greedy. Use the converge, it's ready to the first phase. I'm good on the first phase, honestly. Out of the last 15 seconds, I don't look very good on the first phase, but, like, I suppose I could always be faster, but... Take it all on your chin, buddy. Every time. Oops. Oh. I'm choking, I swear. Yeah, I'm trying to S rank. More or less, I'm just addicted to this this battle in particular. This fight, just can't get enough of. I'm kind of surprised I haven't S ranked it already. I know I've put a lot of effort into fighting it just because it's satisfying, but don't know if I ever actually got around to fighting it. There we go. See, I knew it was moments away. Oh, your stupid chin. Every time. Get out. Get out. Okay, okay. I can't with the chin. Stay at the edge of the car, you will not be hit by the hands. That is true. I prefer to stay as far back as possible, but of course you still also have to do damage. It's very risk-reward. Every time with the chin. Oh man, I'm actually choking. I'm actually... My hand's very tired. I don't even know how long I've been at it. Long enough to have my hand be tired. Stop being greedy. True? Factual? Cannot get greedy. What does it say? 6 hours, yeah. After 6 hours of this, hand does actually get a little bit, like, I'm not cramped, that's for certain, but fatigued. Well, I'm actually choking. That makes me very sad. Okay. I know I can avoid his chin. It's just not the greatest positioning. Wow. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I swear one of those previous runs I actually had the full S rank going, and now it's just... It's like a fever, it has to get worse before it gets better. Any second, the skills will just reignite. Big choke moments. Massive, even. This might be, I don't know. I know I've practiced this fight quite a lot. I might actually want to double check to see if I've actually hit the... I don't know what I was doing. Might want to double check to make sure that I haven't already gotten the S rank. Well, no, I read it, didn't I? This just goes to show that I should probably just head to bed. Because, I can't remember what I did leading up to this point. Stupid eyes. Stop it! I normally don't let any of those get through, but... Come on. Oh, whoops. Ah, this stupid chin. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna check the map. I'm gonna check to make sure I've got it. Yeah, Phantom Express. See, I knew that I'd read it and that I saw that, and I was like, yeah, A minus. Gotta get that still, right? I knew that I'd seen it, but I just it was nagging me at the back of my head. I was like, I just gotta make sure. Whoa, that was close. Wait, so I can actually hit that without having to worry about the... Yeah, wow, I didn't even realize that. I didn't think that that was safe. Turns out it is pretty darn safe. That's not. That was a bad idea. Whoops. We're good. My chat is acting up, and for some reason, I can't read that color. Read color. Colors. That's definitely true. That I need to go to bed at this point. Something about like the way that that Twitch like the Twitch color displays in like the restream chat of something, like I can't differentiate the actual text of the name from the thing. Come on. Get out. Sucks. I'm at that point. I'm at that point in my... Oh no. What's happening? Where am I? Go to sleep? I probably should. Need a shower as well. I will sleep like a rock tonight. That'll be fun. See, sometimes it's hard to tell if the lobber shots actually hit the man. I want to at least get to the third phase again before I give up. That is a little ridiculous. A little bit ridiculous. That is not the shot type I meant to be on. So you just have to be utterly careful. Oh! Yeah, that was cool. There we go. I do like that you can get extra card charge as well. We can do it. We can do it. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Concentrate. Ah! I gotta at least see how close I was here. How close? No, 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 la, la, la. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. It's over. It's all ogre. Okay. Oh, my legs are tired too. I don't know. Well, I suppose it's just been sitting in the same position for a bit too long. Oh, nice little stretch there. Yeah, I suppose it is bedtime. What time is it? Oh, 10:40. I could shower, but I also, like, could not. I think I will shower, regardless. It'll be okay. Anyway, I made some good progress. Made some very good progress. I've just got to be reminded of how far I've come today, because I did Bonbon, I did Jimmy, Grim. We love Grim. Was Wally today? Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. And then I did the Bee Woman and Sally as well. So that's some pretty decent standing so far. I think I'm in good shape. I'm in good shape. Might take one or two more streams left to do it, but won't be too bad. Little bit of that's my setup. I like half forgot it was that. Anyway, it's over. Goodbye.